It's a stream. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. With some very desk noises. There's. Can't help but think there's something strangely familiar about that car. My prompter is doing a weird thing, making it quite hard to read chat. One moment. Need to stand up. There we go. The little cloth piece that cinches around the lens had not been cinching, but now it has cinched. Feels like we've been here before. It does indeed. Delicious coffee. Man, I need better chords for like 80% of this shit. It all gets in the way. Okay. Start with an exterior room. Nice. Wait, aren't I supposed to have an allowance? Ba 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 da da. Tempted to take the hovel since we have the extra steps from the orchard, but I'm gonna take the trading post. Okay. This apparently is an every time thing. Let's reset. There we go. My allowance has been permanently increased by 2. But I currently have no... It's like that didn't stick. Oh my god. Did I not save the game? I might have just gone to bed. Like Alt F4 and gone to bed. Hey, Pix. How's it going? Ah, that's annoying. Get my notebook. I don't remember. I don't remember. Corridor. The blueprints is blooping. Gems. Gems up top. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. Yep. Yeah, this is the same house layout, just... Or at least it's the same puzzle. And, yeah. All statements are false. No, not all of them. Because the gems are in this one. That's a bummer. Bedroom. This is all feeling... similar. Okay. Yep. Yup. I remember all of these exact things happening. Okay, let's take the lab and do an experiment. I'm just gonna rush through this day then. I ended on day 14 last time. It's currently day 14 again. Yeah, I fucking lost a day. Each time I find trash, set my dice to 2. Sure. Log into network. Oh, I ended by calling it a day on day 14. So yeah, I went back a day. I think we're all in agreement that I went backwards a day. Okay, we're gonna take the utility closet because I can turn that off, turn that off, turn that on. And then I can come back in here and do the security door thing. Okay, good. Takes forever to connect to the network. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, security. Enter. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. High. Offline mode. Unlocked. Turn to security menu. Inventory. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna do the Great Hall and then leave. Let's see here. Den seems good here. Gets me a gem. Passageway is kind of meh. But seems like my best option of those. Pantry will get me some coins. Nook will get me a key. I have a magnifying glass. I need to keep that in mind. Can't do the veranda, so we're doing the hall. Pantry. Just sort of speeding through day 14 now. So that would do that. I still can't buy that. Okay. Hallway. Just double check. Okay. Gosh. I might have to take the archive here soon. If I take this, I'll be stuck exiting out the Great Hall, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I've seen a pawn and a knight so far. Just gonna double check Swimbird, because everybody loves Swimbird. Hey, Swimbird. No, I'm not gonna unlock that door. I'm gonna take this route. Okay. Billiard room would lock me out of the house. That locks me out. Okay, I have to take the archives. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, is there anything in here that benefits from... I should write down all these numbers. Newspaper dates. $28, $22.85. 27.86. 11.86. 11.17 of some year, presumably 86, but 2/21/87. Okay, assuming those are in chronological order. This is 0902. Okay. Okay. I do not see anything worth magnifying on those pages. But I wrote the numbers down, so got that going for me. Fishing rod. Costs a gem. Ooh, security. Cool. I mean, on the one hand, I've already been in here, or I've already done the computer thing that security can do. But on the other hand, security is good to have. Dining room. Yep. Since I don't have an expressly stated goal, okay, the bunk room is all I can take. So maybe I get campfire. Maybe I get lucky and there's a key in here. 2 gems, okay. Could be worse. Hey, buddy. Could it be worse? Well, I can go try and trade my magnifying glass for a key. But that's about all I can do on day 14 now. Alright, I have the car keys. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I guess I had no option. Wow, I can just get a bunch of dice that I can't use. I mean, fine. Sure. Whatever. Okay. Call it. I don't know why my Elgato freaks out when I call it a day. I think I was on that screen and I Alt F4'd instead of hitting save and quit. Like a doofus. 'Cause I just wanted to go to bed. Okay, I wanted to do a thing. You'd think. And yet. Toolshed. Okay. Going into green rooms. Seems like a plan. So we will do that. Ah, okay. Here's my allowance. Daily allowance. If it is convenient, I'll leave the required sum in the entrance hall. Please do not hesitate to ask. Still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating a baseline standard of service. Okay, so that's who's serving all the food and stuff. Good to know, good to know. Pantry. Hallway I'm gonna take here. You realize today that Blueprints is a play on Blueprints. Fair enough. How's it going, Hub? This might have an item that I want. For instance, an compass. Parlor. I'm just sort of flailing right now. I also did not know Twitch went that low. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. Okay. They can't all be true. But one of them has to be false. If this is false, and this is false, then this is true, and the gems are in this box. Okay. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Ooh, magnifying glass. Nice. I did that. EPCW pump system user manual is the next thing I am requesting. Chamber of Mirrors. I'm not going to take the Chamber of Mirrors. I'm going to take the commissary. What do we have in here? Running shoes is 8. Sledgehammer is 8. Gems are 3. Or a set of 4 gems for a discount. Okay. Oh, 8. Let's take the sledgehammer. Let's use our key. Let's take the den right now. Just sort of do a loop around the room in case there's a thing. Okay. Gonna take the garage to get the 3 keys, even though I no longer have car keys. Okay. If I find the car keys, I can come back and get good stuff. I could also technically reopen that in case I missed something. Guess I want the spare room here. So I either take the Nook or security. I'm gonna take security because then I can get an experiment going, I guess, and nothing else because those are both security doors. Okay. Keycard system. Set security level. Well. Change the offline mode to unlocked. And I'll hope I get the breaker room. Log into network. Do 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 do. Dee da ba da dee da da ba doo doo ha ba da dee da da da. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Enter. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. The next 3 times I open a locked trunk, add a small chest to the entrance hall? Might be cool. But I know I've got 2 security doors in here, so I'm gonna do this so that if I get the ability to go through these security doors, then I can make use of that. Nope, not the garage. Fishing pole road. Just triple check various things. Through the kitchen. Alright. Entrance hall. Well, I've got 3 keys. So... Ah, there's the breaker box. Okay, so I can get through those security doors if nothing else. And I can open the garage. Whatever it is over here. I've opened an antechamber door. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't appear so. I mean, none of these can be good, so, I mean, like, they might have a good item in them, but... Wow. I guess I'm doing the storeroom. Okay, back to security. Whoops, there goes purity. I don't know. I mean, there's no reason for me to do this again, because I already unlocked the thing out here. I'm literally just wasting steps. Yeah, that just goes to where I already was. Yeah, it tells me which door opened, which I guess is worth something. Okay. Secret passage. I should have taken the billiard room there, but... oh well. I would like to go to... A green room. Nope. Not gonna use that yet. Not gonna use that till I have to. Okay, the boudoir has a safe in it that I no longer need to open. But maybe it'll have an item that the other room wouldn't have. For instance, a key. Because, yeah, I don't think I get anything new from opening this again. Oh, never mind. I get a gem. And this letter, again, I've already gotten letter number 4, but maybe there's something secret. No, none of this looks like magnifying it would do any good. Okay, use one of my 3 keys here. Drawing room. Chapel. I mean, I know this is a green room. Oh, it isn't. Doing this overwrote the secret passage thing. Interesting. Interesting. I actually now cannot get to the door I opened. So that's fun. Yeah, there's something else in this room. So that's fun. Wait a second. Wow, that's tucked. Gem. Billiard room will give me more keys. Potentially. $13, 18, 3, 10 times 10 divided by 25. 20 minus 6 is 14. 28, 7, 4. Okay. So, yeah. Just sort of figuring out my path back. Yeah, through security, through the spare room, into the den. Yeah, I kind of have to go the long way around, huh? Is there anything I wanted in here? Oh, I have no money, so doesn't actually matter if there's anything I wanted. Ba 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 da, ha ba ba da da. Okay. Hey, look, money. Does me no good. And a key that I literally cannot use. Yeah. Fuck it. Since I can't use it for anything else, we're using it here. Never mind. So that's where the door would be. Nothing. Ooh, upgrade disc. I am glad I decided to come do this. Does 9 steps get me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, I'm gonna run out of. That makes me mad. Is there anything I can buy here that has a chance of giving me one more step? Okay. Nah. um I I actually don't understand the question, Starnerf, because I wasn't reading, I was being mad. But yes, you do lose steps when traveling across the grounds as well. Passing through thresholds loses steps. Oh, yes. Yeah, it basically any time you would use a step, it gives you a chance to not use a step, is my understanding. But I think it's after a certain number of steps. Okay, the puzzle box doesn't come back, so that sucks. Alright. Well, I have the trading post now. So, let's go. Let's go. The TNT is interactable, but not pick-upable currently. It specifically says too dangerous to pick up if you try. Okay, now I know there can be a key right there. Parlor. Okay, it's just a flat chance every step. Fair enough. This is the only true box. The gems in the other box are in the other box with a true statement, okay? One of the other boxes is true. So this has to be the true box. Which means this is false. This is also true. No, wait. Yes. True, true, false. Or false? False, true, true. It's in the blue. I've decided. I was wrong. That said only true, not other true. It's fine. Shut up. I don't care. I'm going in the den. I'm operating on frustrated logic from losing the chance to use my upgrade disc. Breaker box. Breaker, 1-9er. Off, off, on. Drawing room. Storeroom. Garage gives me 3 keys. I like getting 3 keys. I'm going to open the door, even though it gives me nothing to do so. Just double check for anything I might be missing. Nope, I'll come back here if I get the car keys. Okay. Hallway seems like the best option here. Don't have that, so we will take the pantry. Bedroom. Car keys. Okay. You know what? Before I really do anything else, I'm gonna go back to the garage and see what I get out of the car. Because that will inform how I use my steps. Would that I could, but we've determined that Simon doesn't have knees. And so there's a bunch of things he can't do, like climb into the car. Okay, nothing of new use in there, but in the trunk. An upgrade disc. Alright. So, if I have the option to get a computer, I need to do it so that I can finally use this fucking upgrade disc. Dining room. That'll let me cross through. Coupon book. Cool, 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 cool. Boudoir for the gem that's in the safe. Gib. Okay. I could also go trade in the car keys because I no longer need them. Okay, laboratory has a computer. But taking it... Oh no, I can still use the bedroom to get out. Okay. Cool. So that's locked, and that's fine. Because I can do this. Okay, I can upgrade the Nook in some way. Better Nook, breakfast Nook, or Nook that always leads to the library. Oh, man. Library gives me an increased chance for uncommon room as I leave it. But having an extra, like being able to get an extra key or guaranteed extra steps. These are actually all really good. I don't remember how many steps bacon and eggs gives. And I can't look at that kind of thing. Fuck it. Breakfast nook. Okay. So, getting back to the bedroom. Okay. Guess I'm taking the chapel. That was none of those rooms would have gotten me anywhere. Well, at least I got to use an upgrade disc. Shut up, Windows Update. I do not give a shit about you. Alright, let's go see what I can trade my car keys for. Monsieur Trading Post. Okay, that gets into a loop, and then that'll get into a similar loop. Yay, now I have 6 keys. Good for me. And nothing to spend them on. Yeah, I created a pretty small house. Cozy cottage. With 17 rooms in it. Bird. Okay. Let's go drafting out a room. Shelter. Because the shelter has a computer in it. I've already forgotten what day we're on. Radiation monitor. Often spiked by experiments. Plug into network. I'll find out. Swan song. No, not what day it is, what date it is. Sorry, those are not the same thing. Data transfers. Okay. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. I don't remember what the date was when we started. Otherwise, I could do the math. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Whenever I draft a shop, gain stuff, because I don't... Does this guaranteed add the mailroom? Hey, Zanzibar. To my draft pool. I haven't been to the mailroom yet. I haven't seen the mailroom yet. Fuck it. Stuff can't be delivered to the mailroom if the mailroom doesn't exist. Is what I'm telling myself. Yeah. Okay. Use up half, or use up so many steps. Use up 6 steps before I even open a non-shelter room. Breakfast nook. Grab my key and my bacon and eggs. Oh, and that also adds a room to the draft pool. Right. Den. The morning room, in fact, is added to the draft pool. So tomorrow, I will start with 2 gems. Get a couple of rerolls. Getting into the lab seems silly right now, so I'm going to draft this to get the security key card, okay, and another reroll. Gardner needs to take a look at this room. Should be, well, there are. Thank you for the reminder, Bograt. If I'd seen that, I would have been able to draft the vault. Oh well. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Okay, so the mailroom exists. I have no money. I have 2 money. Kitchen. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Give me delicious banana. Redraw. Hallway. Redraw. Security. Hello. Ace. Oh, God, for deposit box 149. Okay, well, I know the vault is in my draft pool. So I'm going to go into the parlor to get gems. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement, so that's false. Or that's false. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Okay, so if that's true... then that can't be true. Okay. This... and this can be true. In which case, this is false. Okay. Triple check for anything. West Wing Hall. Corridor. I'm hoping for something with a guaranteed gem. But I might have actually gotten all of those. Storeroom. Okay. I'm doing this only because I know for a fact the vault is in today's draft pool, and I'm hopeful. Okay. There's sometimes a gem here. Not today, though. Okay. I hate this. Oh no, I am sheltered because I took the shelter. That's awesome, actually. Okay. Broken handle. Chapel. Okay. Use a key. Dining room is good enough. Gem. Okay. I am no longer sheltered, so if I took that, it would be bad. Oh, actually, no reason not to use the walk-in closet here. Well, now I really hope I get the vault. Because I have 2 safe deposit boxes to open. Okay, if I take the breaker box here, then I can get the exit out of the weight room. Yeah, let's do it. Off. Off. On. No, so that's only when you draft the room. Okay. So I have 5 gems. Now I do need to change the behavior there because I forgot to do it when I was in security. But I have a lot of steps. Yeah, I'm gonna do... that gives me 3 more draws for the vault. And I'd still have the gems I need. Okay, it looks like it keeps the sheltered status as well, which is nice. Oh! Oh, that seems so good! That seems so good! Oh! I'm not gonna do it. I should have done it. Okay, so that gives me 2 rooms, but that gives me a room of my... Okay, I'm gonna do this. I hate that I'm doing it. Because it means I'm gonna lose a gem. Okay. That would lock me out of drafting north from here, but that's okay. Because now the other green room also has a gem in it. And since I need to kind of head back anyway, got a fair number of steps and only 2 draftable rooms. Room directory. Is the vault? What type of room is the vault? Just a blue room, huh? Presumably? Oh, there's 2 outer rooms I haven't seen yet. Wait, is this my deck for the day? Or is this what I've unlocked? This is what I've unlocked. This can't be my deck for the day. So why is the vault not in this list? Like at all. No, Zanzibar. I'm gonna operate under the assumption well, I had the opportunity to draft the vault today. I'm gonna operate under the assumption that there are secret rooms that just don't show up in the drafting list. Or don't show up in the directory is what I meant to say. Okay, so I'm going all the way back to the morning room. Because there's going to be a new gem here. Just double check there's not another one. Okay. And through the commissary. Okay. Immediately makes wrong turn. Straight, straight. Can't go straight. Turn, turn. Okay. Okay, so this is my one of two current ways out. That one's locked. So that's... I'm an idiot. I didn't mean to click on that, and I'm so mad right now. There are 12 major keys. Wait, green in Hartley equals false. This is Hartley's room. Okay, so that is false. That note is false. And I have to call it a day again. Because there's nowhere else. No, wait, the passageway. I just got keys. Okay. This is fine. We're still in it. Library. I have a book to read. It is now on day something. I think I'm on day 17 now, but I'll double check. November 23rd, 93. Next page. Oh. So this is something I haven't found yet. Central of the panels fitted. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. Regardless of the number of pumps, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding thing is selected. Tank switch, quick start guide. To use the water control panel, select the water source, use the pump lever to set the flow direction. Okay. Cool. I'm so mad. Okay, well, I know the date. So I can go set the time lock release on the safe. That is so incredibly frustrating. It's so frustrating that I'm going the wrong way. Wasting steps. Wait, I can network terminal there. Special order. Place a special order. I would like there to be a shovel in the commissary. Remote terminal access. Shelter. Time lock safe. You can use any date as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. 1 hour in the future. Oh, back. 12. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I definitely have enough to get there. I just need to figure out what time it is. What is the nearest room I have access to? Okay, the den has a clock. You're right, there is a clock in the entrance hall. Good. Good call. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Wait, I can just go I can just go straight to the shelter. That's fine. 2, 3. Okay, it is at this moment 11:15. So by the time I get there, I'll want to set it to 12:30. And then time will advance slowly while we are here, but it's kind of the only option I have. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November 23rd. I can't set it to minutes. At 1 p.m. Because I don't think it will let me do that. Oh, it did. So if I leave, it'll be... Yeah, I don't have enough steps to go there and back. So I'll have no way of knowing if this worked. Oh no. Remain where you are for now. Given the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool. While the three of you are down there, our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. I'm gonna set that to 1 p.m. because that was not at least an hour in the future. I'm confident of that. I'm gonna look up how fast time moves. Five minutes is an hour. Okay. So we're gonna chill here for some time. How's everybody doing? This is so dumb. But at least I know. I'm doing all right. Last night was very stressful for JR and I because Bounty vanished. We searched our entire house, top to bottom, multiple times, even places we knew there was no chance she could have gotten, like in the oven. Like, we searched everywhere. We left the house and walked the block several times. We knocked on our neighbors' doors and showed them pictures in case they saw her. And then we came home, checked the house again, and I was in the process of putting a bowl of food out in the backyard in case she came to the backyard like she did before we adopted her. And I turn around to go back in the house, and she's just sitting there in the dining room. We still don't know where she disappeared to. Yeah, clearly Bounty is some sort of void creature. I mean, we're at the point where if we find her hiding place, it means we will be rich because we have found extra dimensional travel. Yeah. Yeah. We did check on the opposite side of Rizzo several times. I am going to step away to the restroom for a moment while we wait. I will be right back. I have returned. Is this open yet? I wish I had the steps to go check the time. I am going to give up soon. Now that I know the date. Open! Wait, Swan's Dong. No, it isn't, though. You just didn't take my G input. Staff services. Punch in. Request schedule change. Staff announcements. Email. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced, has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. I pray we one day find Marion safe, happy, and absolved. So that was envelope 7. I'm so mad right now. Because now I have the gems for the vault again. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I have 2 envelopes. I have nothing I can do. It's fine. Call it a day. Okay. Alright. Exit. Okay, I don't think specific date and time are going to matter much anymore. Now that I have the shelter envelope. Other than, of course, getting a free gem from the shelter, I suppose. Also, putting bacon and eggs in the nook adds the morning room to the draft pool, which is just great. Schoolhouse. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Closing address. For the last 38 years, schoolmaster. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Oh, hey. One of these. Okay. So that is 3 of the 4 gas lines lit. That's good. Herbie. Okay, so I get a key. That drawer sure does look significant, doesn't it? I get a key, I get a gas line. Okay. Get my allowance. Pantry. Okay. Den. And den. While drafting in classroom, I may draw new floor plans one time for each type of this room in my house. Or I can take the library right now to be able to draft a fun room in the corner there. The fixed stars. Sure. Okay. I am not ready to use the freezer. Okay, just seeing if there's anything special I'm not thinking of. There is a battery. I'll take the battery pack. Okay. Good, 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 good. Set up an experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain a key for every 2 hallways. Might work for me. Or, because I had a shovel added to the commissary, if I find some trash while digging, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Sure would be great if I found the mailroom. Okay, real quick. Tag Buck. I'm just gonna note these down really. Oh, this is on day 18. Tag Buck. Car. Cart. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do security. Because it's a good thing to do here. Log into network. Wow. Let's do this really quick. Change security level to low. Offline mode unlocked. Well, now seems like a time to try and get my shovel. Okay. Now I have a shovel. And later I will hopefully remember to request a new shovel. Well, seems like the perfect time to draft the chapel. Okay. Nook. Nook, nook, nook. 10 steps. Secret passage. Needs a gem. Okay, spare room. Classroom needs a gem, and seriously, I don't think I drafted particularly poorly. Boat bird. I still wish I understood this. That might be the first time I've turned them all blue. These are types of rooms. That's what those colors align to. Huh. So by creating a white room. White is objective. I don't know why I didn't associate the colors to rooms until right now. VAC indicators. What does VAC stand for? Was that information in the breaker box room? Not in the room, but in the library book about it is the question I meant to ask. Den. Wasted the free gems I got. Okay. I need to remember how I'm doing this. Okay, set one of those to white. And then leave. Okay. I'm gonna take the hallway right now. West Wing Hall. Nook. Okay. Lab. So that I can get an experiment going. You know what? Fuck it. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain a star. I want to see what happens when I get a ton of stars. Not that I'll be able to dig any trash this time, I'm sure. Well, spare room it is. I'm gonna leave that for now. I'm gonna come back to this hallway and check this out. Entry. I don't have gems, so I'm gonna take the parlor and then just trust the entrance hall or that spare room to get me where I need to go. The gems are on the table behind you, so that's false unless car key. Well, the car keys are here. Interesting. Okay. So that is a false chest. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. This can't be true. Well, no, sorry. If this is true, then this is false, and this is false, and this is false. And that's not possible. So this has to be false, this has to be false, this has to be true, and if this is true, the gems are in this box. Okay. To the entrance hall. Sure. Let's observator. The slice and the farmer's apple. And I now have 10 stars. Corridor. The bedroom. Nothing of immediate use in here. She has a moon necklace. I wonder if that's relevant. Wait, clock and lock. I'm gonna take this because I can then go all the way back to the spare room. Well, if I get to dig, I'll get a star. So, hopefully I get the commissary. Ooh, upgrade disc. Yes, please. And I have the lab, so... Okay. I'm gonna take the vault here. And hope I get safety deposit keys. Okay, so these get paired. Also, there's a rook. I should start writing these down. Chess pieces. Vault equals rook currently. Okay. Bat and bath. Bat plus bath. Car plus cart. This one gets me a little bit, because this is pin plus... Oh, pine. Pin plus pine. Figuring this out. I don't know that one yet. Okay. Star plus stare. Plan plus plane. This one I don't get right now. Oh, but Nook equals rook for the chess piece thing I'm talking about. Crow? Row plus crow. Okay, there we go. Do the upgrade disc. Okay, we're upgrading the parlor. Let's increase it to a prize of 3 gems. Okay, so this is tie plus tier? I don't love that, but that seems to be what it's going for. Okay. Commissary. Fucking. The mail room. If I draft the mail room, I'm stuck. Which sucks. If I draft the commissary, I have a chance to keep going. But it takes gems. So I guess I'm not doing either of those. And I am instead drafting the chapel. And the dining room. And the dark room. I'm gonna redraw this set. Okay, the billiard room will give me keys. The boudoir will give me a gem. I'm gonna take the keys. $14. Okay, 5 minus 1 is 4. Times 2 is 12. Times 3 is 30. Whoa, okay. Let's figure this out. 5 minus 1 minus 2 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Times 3 is 12. Okay. 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. 21 minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. 3. Okay. I was really hoping for actual keys. but I guess I'll have to deal with that. Okay, I do have a dining room exit. That's locked, and I don't have a key. That takes gems, so I guess we're taking the dark room and hoping the doors aren't locked. F. And I have nowhere else to go yet again. And nowhere to spend my money. I haven't drafted an outer room yet. I forgot to go do that. Maybe I'll get something with a key. At least I upgraded the parlor. So I've got that going for me. Hey. Alright, what do we got? I mean, that does me no good. This really doesn't do me any good either. This will be special items, which won't be keys, so my only chance to get a key is in here. That'll give me the silver key. That'll give me a sledgehammer, which I can trade back for the car keys. Okay. Key card for silver key, I guess. So you can't have two sets of car keys. No, I'm going to take the guaranteed key and go draft out of the dining room. Yeah. This is how to get there, right? Yeah. Tier plus tiger. Alright, I guess I'm taking the gymnasium. Which sucked. Oh wait, no, I turned the power to the gym off. I don't lose the steps. Nice. Fuck it. No guts, no glory. That was a mistake. Yep, now I am actually locked out. Unless I go do a more trade in the down. No, the trade won't get me anything. That sucks. Okay, well I did find more art. Plane plus planet. Alright, let's use our remaining steps to go double check we didn't miss any art, I suppose. We did. Oh. Sage and stage? Since it kind of has to follow that formatting. Okay, yeah, I did tie plus tier. Row and crow. Plan and plane. Star and stare. Rod and road. Oh man. Prayer and pry bar. Seems wrong. Right, those have the same letters, but they'd be messed up. Oh, pray and pry. Yeah. That makes way more sense. Ace and face. Oh, wow. Trying to figure out how that one worked. This usually, yeah, that's pin and pine. I know about that one. Bat and bath. Lock and clock. I didn't write that one down. Okay. Anything in the morning room? Yes. Pee and peek. And I did car and cart. Yes, I wrote that one down. Okay. So now I've been back through every room. Hey, look, the date. Why does this room hum? Don't think I like that. Okay. Observatory. Equals night. Okay. Vault has a rook. The Nook has a rook. All right. I think I'm ready to call this one a day. I'm gonna quickly see what extra letters were added here. Okay, so we've got H, T, E, I, E, R, R, G, T, T, A, F, L, and K. I have no idea what to do with these letters, but those are ones that were added. Huh. Okay, let's go pick our outer room. I have 2 gems. F it. We're taking the schoolhouse again, so that I can just draft a bunch of classrooms. Give me redraws. Library. The fixed stars. Complete star-based list of constellations and the observed effects, depending on the number of stars. Different constellations may be visible, sometimes more than one. Or star, twins, twins. I haven't gotten the twins. Diamondus Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple, Clavis, Diamondus Major is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Draxus the Dead is 12. The Sail is 15. Florealis is green rooms and flowers. Okay. Pin and Pine, I have that one. Drafting in a classroom, I can get more things. Conference room, actually. We're going to take the conference room. Because... Reminder, after the meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. The safe code is not 9083 for the office. Do I lock myself out of that bottom corner? I think I do. Okay. Take this. Gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. Okay, so they can't all be true. If this is true, then this is true, which would make this true. So that can't be true. So that's false. And if that's false, and this is false, then this is true. So that's a possibility. If this is false and this is true, then this can be true. Okay, so let's rethink this then. The gems are not in this box. If this is true, then the gems are in one of these boxes. And this is true. Which means this can't be true. So this is never true. This is never true. One of these has to be true. And if one of these is true, both of these are true, and the gems are in here. Okay. Got there. I see no reason not to take a classroom here other than the laboratory existing. But I'm gonna take the classroom because I get more redrafts if I take the classroom, and I've never taken the classroom before. Okay. B+. True, 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 true. So two of these are false. My guess is it's these two flags, but B-. Each color is only used twice. Okay. So if there's a color that's used 3 times, I know things are wrong. Ooh. You must really like red. Okay. Apple for the teacher. Pea and pine. Okay. So, were any of these colors used twice? No. Which means that one of these is flipped. And I think it's these. Because this is correct, this is correct, this is correct. No, wait, bananas aren't orange. So banana is wrong. Which means something else is wrong. So that should be blue. That should be green. And what? Okay. So these are not, the flags are not red. Flags not red. How does that help me? Flag's not red. This flag not blue. So one of these other flags is wrong, but only one of these other flags is wrong. Now I can't tell if that one's orange or yellow. Oh my god. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Okay, that's good. Colors. I mean, that's wrong, but oh well. Okay, taking the Nook here gets me key and breakfast. And a lock and clock, so I know about that. Well, I'm also pretty sure that yellow is correct for this. Based on... based on the thing outside. So these two are wrong and thus flipped. Okay. Heart equals orange. Hourglass thing equals purple. Purple. I'm going to put a question mark next to that because I'm not 100% on it. Okay. Through the conference room. This seems dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna take the dark room instead. And I am going to be sad about it. You. Security. Okay. Car keys. Let's check the house inventory and see if I missed anything. So far, nothing. Swan song. Laboratory. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Enter. Experiment setup. Continue. Okay. I'm gonna say whenever I draft a shop, permanently make my allowance better, because I don't know if the classrooms count as, like, if that is a, actually, return to lab menu. I can check that. It is a drafting room, not a drawing room. The drawing room is its own specific thing. And this is about drafting a drafting room. I'm more likely to get shops. Okay. Whenever I draft a shop, permanently add gold to my allowance. Okay. Courtyard is good. Okay. Shovel and or sledgehammer would be good for that room. Okay, I'm going to draft this so my allowance goes up by 1. We're gonna draft this so my stars go up by 1. No, I'm gonna draft the hallway. Not spend the gem yet. Okay, coat and cot. That's an A. Okay, use my key. Spend my gem, get 3 keys? Yes. Plus whatever's in the trunk, because I have the car keys. Ah, good. A compass and a lockpick set, which means sometimes I won't have to use a key. Nice. Okay. Courtyard. Boudoir. Open this up for the free key. Or free gem, I mean. That's a holly leaf. Tiger and Tear. Yep, knew about that one. Okay, use my lockpick kit. Or no, I just used a real key, didn't I? Okay. Boiler room. Okay. Getting a shovel would be awesome, but I don't see it happening. Lockpick kit worked. Okay. So, I guess I'm screwed. Because I don't have gems. And the breaker box does me no good. Oh wait, no, I used the gem to draft the... F. I mean, I can do these 5 rooms over here, but they're not gonna get me anything super good. Okay. I tried. Three monies is not enough for anything in the commissary to be worthwhile. Oh, there were trunks. There was a trunk somewhere. Which is good, since... so many keys. Yeah. That'll get me these 2 rooms. Plain and plain. I mean... maybe I'll get more information from the classroom, because this will be grade 2. Okay, so this teaches you how to do the billiard room puzzle. Okay, the classrooms give you hints on the puzzles. That's good to know. It doesn't matter. Crow and row, yeah. Back really quick to the courtyard so that I can get whatever was in that other chest. I suppose I could dip into the commissary and cry. Yep. Makes me sad. Let's put a special order in for the shovel. Okay. At least my allowance went up by 1. I am just throwing away runs so far today, though. Maybe I should try to focus on getting as many classrooms as I can next time that happens, so I can see if there's any other puzzle hints. Okay. Tool shed. Is it always these items? I think it might always be the metal detector and watering can. Breakfast nook. Just like immediately breakfast nook. Pin pine. I haven't picked up my allowance yet, but I'm glad I haven't, just in case. Okay, car keys. Morning room. Future gems. Oh, hey, a shovel and a bunch of money. Car cart. Okay, take the parlor, get 1,000,000,000 gems. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. All right. If this is false, then this is true. Then this would be both false and true, which is impossible. If this is true, then this is false. Then this becomes both false and true at the same time. So these two cannot be true without this one getting into a weird loop. So this is true, and thus is the only one. So this is false, and this is false. So the gems must be in the white box because the other two are accounted for. Yeah, it's starting to hurt my brain a little bit. Oh, if I'd watered in here, I would have gotten the vault. Okay, it's fine. This does not lock me in a fucking loop, so... Pray and pry, yeah. Books for sale. That's new. That's not new, but it is good. I would like to see a new thing. Are permanently added to the library and available to check out on my next visit. Okay. Well, if I go get my allowance, I still don't have enough to buy either of those. A new clue sold out in hours. Okay. Oh. Let me grab my allowance, actually. Let me waste the time. Okay, courtyard seems good. Especially since I have shovels. Old shoe, nothing. Pebbles, nothing. Okay. Passageway. Spare room. Pantry. If nothing else, I'll be able to buy a book today. Corridor. I don't have a computer room yet, right? No, I'm taking the bedroom closet because I'm hopeful to get the vault. Because I would like to be able to buy one of the more expensive books. Okay, I'll take security. And a hallway. coin. Okay. Let me start an experiment. Because that means I just don't draft the library. Not library, laboratory. Connect to the terminal. Experiment setup. So do I start drafting more bedrooms, or do I draft a red room? Yeah, let's do bedroom after bedroom. Bedroom after 2 bedrooms gets me allowance increases. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the den. Okay, that'll get me extra gems. So let's go ahead and do that. Come in here and E. Hey, let's go, Hans. I'm doing okay. Oh man, I haven't even been paying attention to soil quality. Okay, observatory seems fine here. Yeah, we'll take the observatory because I have the gems to still get the vault if I need it. Getting freaky in here. Okay. This is new. 10 plus tent. That's T. Okay. I forget what... Oh, hey, 5 gems. All right. Time to start drafting rooms that cost gems. Use one of our keys. Okay, we will draft the commissary. Hello. Oh, I can buy 2 upgrade discs. I'm just doing that. I think I have to go use one before I can buy the second one. Okay, use this key. How? Okay, let's redraw. Okay, the rumpus room gets me more money. Which I do like. I like money. Wait, that was stag. Okay. Stag plus stage. That's an E. Okay. There was extra money in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this guy. Let me go look at my Alzara clues.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping roll. You find yourself
Okay.
face to face.
I do find myself. Because I'm struggling with this game, let's go on. So that's why.
Yes,
I keep backing myself into corners by being greedy.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Okay.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Okay.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
Ooh.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Okay.
but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Huh. Oh, hey. Cart plus chart. H. Okay. So I could buy keys. Why does it say 10? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna buy one key. And then I'm gonna go back to security and upgrade a thing, and then come by the other upgrade disc. Okay. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your stuff, or double your other stuff, or double your other stuff. I feel like doubling my gems is probably good. And I'm more likely to have 2 green rooms. I think. I don't know, I made that up. Let's go get Sage and Stage. Yeah, I figured that one out already. Okay, I do have a door here. And that would lead in a new direction. So that's good. There's a safe in the office. I've just realized. They talk about an office safe in the conference room. Oh, what do you say? Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be available. Okay. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Just to make sure the west and east levers are operational. Spread gold in the estate. Okay. What does run payroll do? In each of the staff members' rooms. Okay, I don't have any of the staff members' rooms right now, so I'm not going to do that one. Okay, there's the safe. Well, and I know that the code is not 9083. Yeah. So... if I were going to hide the safe code, where would I have hidden it? Email. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions. It should be noted that only the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay. I have figured that out. Correct functionality. When you're here next week, please test that the correct sequence. Oh, fucking finally. Okay. VAC lights. Lights. Off. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. That's fantastic. Dear Herbert, we wanted to let you know the changes you've requested your will have been implemented and notarized. If your presumption should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Good. Sir, you've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know I much hate leaving critical plans until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. Data transfers. Not currently available. Glossary of terms. Drafting type. Okay. So there are definitely still things I haven't found. Okay. None of that is information about how to open the safe, but that's fine. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. Yes. Okay. Plot and pilot. P. P? I. Why did I write P? I. That's the second I. Okay, use my key. I do not have exactly 2 rooms. I'm gonna draft the chapel, but not go into it right now. And I don't believe I have the security key card right now. I do not. Okay. So... out the rumpus room appears to be my only current option. Unless I'm missing something. Which I don't believe I am. Oh, right, I wanted to buy another upgrade disc. Oh, I can't. It will only let me buy 1, despite there being 2 on the shelf. Interesting. Well, in that case, I'm gonna buy another key. Use the key. Okay. Interesting. Aquarium. Okay. Pump room. Conference room. I am going to say pump room because I have the pool. I want to drain the pool. What else do I have? Okay, fountain. Oh. The pump room needs power from the boiler room. Dang it. Okay. Kitchen gets me a door. If I get the... Oh, I have 2 doors off the chapel as well. Okay. That's something. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and remember that that exists, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of my 29 remaining steps to get to the chapel. You know what, if we're going through the chapel, I'm just gonna buy the club sandwich. Okay. Cool. Oh, fan and flan. That's new. L. Lord William, Baron Thomas, Major Nicholas. Jerry, Baron, Count. All right. I have no money for this. Cart and chart I wrote down, yes. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. So that would be a dead end anyway. Let's do the storeroom since I am out of gems somehow. Okay. The billiard room will get me keys. It has a chance to get me a security door, or this will let me open 2 security doors. Because I'll be able to go back to security. And I have the fucking puzzle for here, actually. Fucking hell. Turn you off. Turn you on. Turn you off. Okay, I'm gonna do blue. Did this in the wrong order. Okay, the fourth one should be white. So you are white. Purple, red, okay. There we go. Oh, boy. All right. I have unlocked whatever that is. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked. I will now start the day with 2 free gems. Okay. Rain and grain. There we go. Grain. G. Now I need to go back to security. Oh, what's going on in here? Plane and planet. Did I write that one down? I did. Okay. God, I got a bunch of extra steps. I can access security from here. Security. Keycard system. Set security level. Change it to high. Change offline mode to unlocked. Okay. Exit. I hate all of this. Laboratory gets me access to another room, maybe, though, so. Garage gets me 3 keys. Dark room gets me the final section of that room. This gets me 10 more steps. The kitchen has a locked door, and the pump room has a security door. And I have the car keys, but I don't have a gem. So never mind. Dark room it is. I don't fucking know that one. Okay, my allowance has been raised. Good, 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 good. The Trinsdale mystery. Right, because the aquarium counts as every room color. So now I need to make my way back. To the Ataru 3850. Okay, yeah. Sorry, wasting a step here because he was running on his little wheel and I wanted to look at it. Hi, Rizzo. Okay. There. So I gotta zig a little zag. It did last time. I wasted a step. It kept me from fucking using an upgrade disc. Okay, then this way. Okay, there's nothing that will give me extra steps. Okay, so 13? Sure, I'll go this way. I have to take the guest bedroom. Because I don't have any gems. But my allowance goes up again. So I've got that going for me. And now I have a gem. So... here's one. Hose and house. key. Dining room. Gets me a bunch of extra steps I can't do anything with, but it was the only thing I could do. 'Cause the other ones cost extra gem. Alright, time to get 30 extra steps. Nothing really to do with them. Paint and pint. That's an A. Just triple checking, there is nowhere else I can go. There is not. I can go look in the gemstone mine, though. Wait a second. Crow and crown. How about that? Eh. You don't have any safe codes in there, do you, fish? Okay. Fan and Flan. Talked to you already. Oh, that's why this stuff was so cheap. It was half off. I should wander the house and get any extra coins that I spread, since I have a bunch of steps, so that I can hopefully spend some money in the bookshop. Sorry, that's a pawn. Den equals pawn. Pine. Pinch. Nope, that's not right. Match. Nope. What's a word like pine for this? This is the first one I found that I'm not immediately coming up with an answer for. Because it should only be one letter different. And this was pine in a previous fucking clue. It's not spine. It's not... They're not always the same word? Okay. So... if it's not pine... there's tree... and Like, I want this to be match and math. But that's not math. It's fire and fur. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Been all through there. So. Oh. It was pinging for what was in the closet. Okay. Sure. Okay. This is the bedroom. There you are. Okay. No extra coinage in here. No extra art in here. Checked all of that. Okay. No extra coinage in here. Alright, so I've got 17 money. So I am going to purchase Drafting Strategies 4 and 5, it seems. Oh, and bookshop equals bishop. Okay. I'm sure there's some of those I've missed somewhere, but... oh well. Make a wish. I'm just gonna go check out the gemstone mine, since I've gotten the 4 unlocks that it's got spots for on the UI. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Now, there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. There are 2 ways into that site, into the site from that side. Okay. So, I know where that is. And, oh, hello. There's my 4th gas. Yeah, I know where that is, but not how to get there. Well, shit. Okay. Okay. What have we here? So yeah, this is what it's talking about. Presumably unlocking that minecart gets me an extra gem per day. But also, shit. I'm excited to see what's down here. Oh, right, all of that exists. As our client Thomas and Claire expected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Site's either much older or someone had these deliberately buried. Let me in! Foreman's copy, do not remove from site. Realm and something, sigils of the past and present, I'm gonna guess. Sigils, they've been found. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're specifically referring to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. This book was written to make simple understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines and blah 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 blah. Okay. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. I'm just gonna jot these down. Sigils. Composed of core, rays, moats, and border. Okay. Alright, there are 5 cores that we know of. Let's So let's draw those out. Uh, 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 uh. And splitting the sigil, a different number style immediately reveals several things. Counting the rays apparently matters. Ship routes. Okay, types of rays, I'm presuming. Squiggle equals heat. Vertical lines equals rain. Zigzags equals stormy. Anal beads, for lack of a better description, equals snow. I'm actually drawing them. I just wanted to say that out loud because it made me laugh. And this equals windy. Moats. There are so many moats. There are stars. There are circles with dots. There are W's with lines. There are cities. There are 3 vertical lines. There are industrials. There are spirituals. And there are poetic, at the very least. Okay, let's write these down. Tribal, agricultural, martial, academic, industrial. Oh, I got out of sync. Martial, metro, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. Okay. Border types. White. Black. Red. Violet. I hope I'm not wasting my time doing this. Pink. Green. Yellow. orange, and I already got white. Triangles. Orange. Okay. Banners, Marshall, Fog. Oh, that's a new line type. Fog. Okay, but he thought it was red, but has decided it's banners, which means nothing to me. I'm just gonna make notes here. Orin, Fe, Co, and R. Okay. I don't know what to do with the information, unfortunately, and I can't open that. Hello. Oh boy. Okay. I don't have all of these set up for today. But for instance, I know that the bishop goes there. This changes day by day. Okay, I think the observatory was like there. I might be able to brute force this by having 5 of them. Pawn was in the den, which is there. Okay, observatory's there. 5, and then the pawn is just down from it. Okay. And then where was the nook in this? Right there. Okay, I didn't get the queen or the king. This can't be brute forced. Okay, you need to actually unlock all of the pieces. I know something else lit up when I put something in the wrong spot. I put something where like security was or something. Okay. Cool. Alright, well I know about that now. So I guess now my goal is to unlock chess pieces. Multiple rooms that have the same piece and any of them work on the board. Ah, okay. Well, time to call it a day. Oh, I don't feel bad then about having written down where each room does a thing. I'm definitely like more in the mode that I got into with Tunic than anything else, because I'm more interested in solving the puzzles. Than getting into the antechamber. Okay, so these are drawing differences, drawing letters. Okay. Got an allowance of 6, and right now I've got 4 gems because I did have the morning nook. Okay, hallway. Pray and pry. Do the pantry for now. Okay. Seems good to get security out of the way early. Good. Having security on the board at least is good early. I didn't go do an exterior room. I should go do that. I'll try and loop back to the entrance hall without wasting too many steps. What is going on here? Experiment setup. So, tempted to keep increasing my allowance. I'm gonna say whenever I draft a shop room, make my allowance bigger. Well, Draxus the Dead. Good. I love more dead end rooms. Star and stair probably, yeah. Okay. Let's go get our exterior room. Well, we're here. Well, it won't cost us too many more steps. Okay, dead-end rooms are more common. This increases my allowance, though. The tomb is a new room. I haven't seen the tomb. There's probably a puzzle in the tomb. These are familiar. Okay, I need the chapel. These are representations from the chapel. Open only in the event of my death. Of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake? We're gifted dreams, no greater sin. I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. A perpetual death. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? If reading this letter within these damp halls plants within you a seed of hope, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be effective as they are blah, and to do, in turn, recompense for the freedom granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within the mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, do it to inspire the next generation, or whatever. Okay. Well, I know what pulling all the things in the right order is going to do. That feels significant, even though it probably shouldn't. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the term. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Don't have a shovel yet. Okay. Oh, man. I can't help but feel like the gardener's thing is going to be useful. I'll have to go look at that in a little bit. I mean, if I draft this now, I get 4 items, and one of them might even be a... No, not a shovel. 2 gems, coin purse, and a key. Pin. Pine. Okay. Courtyard would let me through. Courtyard. Parlor. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Oh, lordy. Okay, if the blue box is false, that would make this true. Which means this would mean that the gems are in a box with a true statement. And this would also be a false statement. If this is false, then the white box is true. Which would make this false. Okay. Alright. Let's think this through again. If this is false, then the gems are here. If this is true, then this is false. Then this is true. They're always in the white box. Okay. And chapel. Or nursery. Nursery is a dead-end room, so that'll at least spread stuff. And we know about the Red Prince. And now we're off to security to desperately hope that we get to go somewhere. Bird. Crow and row and crow. Got that one already. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, God. Attic would be so fucking good, though. Passageway. Okay. Dark room. Oh, I wanted to draft the chapel. I'm an idiot. Okay. Goodbye, controller. Okay. Sage and stage, probably. Yeah. I'm gonna double check here. Some 7 months after. So, I do know now that this is 87. $9287. That's the only one of these dates that can actually be a safe code. Gonna mark that down. That one. Well, at least there's gonna be fucking money in the whatchamacallit. Well, I'm gonna get to make so many wishes. There was a trunk in the courtyard, I think, that I didn't open. I'm going to regret having not opened it when I open it and it's full of gems. Just rerolls and more money. I don't know what making wishes does, but I'm gonna make a lot of them. Because I'm gonna go get the money out of here. I wish I'd written down what was in the chapel before. I knew it was gonna matter. I have 100 money. $107 money. No shops. You can only throw one coin in to make a wish. That's so annoying. Oh. More. Didn't even really get to increase my allowance. Or not, didn't at all get to increase my allowance. Because I never had the opportunity to draft shops. Okay, well now I know to draft the chapel again. When I can. Alright. Gonna do the schoolhouse. Oh, no key here this time. Awkward. I don't know why I thought that would be a guaranteed key. Alright. Library. Because I ordered books, so I would now like drafting strategy title 4, please. For the next time I come to the library. I'm going to draft the bookshop. I can't afford anything right now, but maybe I'll find the vault. Right, I can't afford anything. Yeah, 20 is the next cheapest book. West Wing Hall, I suppose. Parlor. Okay, get the car keys. Gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. So, if this is true, this can't be true, and this can't be true. So that would mean the gems are in a false box, which would mean there are two. If this is true, then this would also be true, and that means there are two true boxes. I feel like that means that this can't be true, because then this would be false and this would be false. Oh no, that's possible. Fuck. But is there a logic there that works? Okay. If this is true, then this can't be true. So this is false, for sure. This makes no... Oh, okay, this is circular but possible. Because if this is... Oh no, because... Right, that would make this true. So then this would no longer be the only true box. So this has to be false. Right? Oh god, my head hurts. My head hurts. If this is true, the gems are here. But if the gems are here, then this is true, which would make this false. So this is false for sure. And if this is false, and this is false, then this is true, but that doesn't give us any information. It's more likely then that this is false and this is false, making this the only true statement, which would mean the gems can't be in there because it's false. They can't be in here. They're in this box. Okay, that one hurt more than usual. Classroom. Tie and tier. Grade 1. Covered this. I can redraw a total of 3 times from here? This gets me so many keys, and I have the car keys. Okay, we're taking the garage. Hopefully we find a shovel somewhere. Okay, we got the key to the secret garden. And the battery pack. Car and card. That's another letter that I can't figure out anything to do with. There's a reason to bring the boiler room here. That's interesting. Is that a different way to force that to open? Okay. Yeah, I still only have 10 monies. Okay, so this... I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Bride. And bridge. Okay. That's a difference of a G. Okay. I have already done this. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Oh, something about mail. Okay, if I get a magnifying glass, I need to come back here. Oh, this is addressed to us. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people will be pretty scared. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Do us both a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. It's been almost 7 years, and I'm really curious just how much you remember. You've always been smarter than me. Despite my best intentions, I'll end up leaving with a few of my overused cliche expressions. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time playing Dirigiblocks. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. This is good. This is good. A key and a cross. Pin pine, yep. I hate all of this. Okay, I guess we're taking the archives. Bath and bat, probably. Yeah. Let's take the drawing room, because I can redraw a bunch. Yeah, this is a monument to steps, is what this room is. Okay. Guess I'll get 10 extra steps and this gem. Grab that gem. All right. And I will secret passage to a green room, I believe. I should do. P and peak. I want the chapel, though. I'm going to do red. Risk it for the biscuit. Chapel. Okay. Biscuit. Risked it. Okie dokie. So. Chapel. Just gonna figure these out. 1. Okay. Ho equals 1. Doing this by tool that they are holding. Spatula. Spoon? Spatula? Spatula. I'm gonna put chef next to this one. Equals 2. Pitchfork equals 3. Duster equals 4. Broom equals 5. Crop equals 6. And crown equals 7. Now I am going to want to go back to the orchard at some point and 7 locked doors, huh? Back to the orchard at some point, and actually, can I might be able to use my special key. To figure out which of these is the real door. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, I'm going to use it here. To see if... Really? Can't use that on any door in this one. Okay. Archived floor plan. Why not? Ow, that's why not. Well, it is what it is. Two extra steps, a free key. Die and another key. Deer and Tiger, I knew that one. Sage and Stage, I knew that one. Okay, so that's the real door on that side. It's an upgrade disc. Yes, please. Don't think I have a spot to use it yet, but I can prioritize that now. I'm gonna draft the classroom, but not go in, I think. That takes a gem, never mind. Breaker box. No reason to go in there, though. Commissary takes a gem. Workshop it is. It's a handle. I already have H for that, I think. Yes, yes I do. I don't have anything to craft that handle with. I have chart and cart already. Den, I suppose? Stag and stage. Alright. Use the secret garden key. This is the same thing that was on her necklace. I still don't have a good answer for this. That'll get me more gems. This will get me more steps. I need steps. Hey, a metal detector. Cool. Yeah. Draft a classroom. I know about this set already. Steps. Ooh. Is this going for pain and plane? I think it is. Okay. Redraw. I would really like... That's not a good place for the foundation. I'd really like something with a computer. Okay, well, since this is the end of the line, I'm going to do this so that I freeze my money. Fan Flan, got that one already. Okay. There's a way to defrost this. Somewhere. I don't remember if the Blackridge room has a disk drive. Okay. The thing I can't get is in there. The hell do I get out of here? This way. Well, I'm glad I got the chapel. Let's go see if that one has a disk drive so that I can try and use this upgrade. I don't think it does. But if it does, that would be nice. Having a quote-unquote guaranteed way to use an upgrade disc would be cool. Oh, it does! That's awesome. Okay. Fantastic. Courtyard. 2 gems, 5 dig spots, or Cora Yard is always left unlocked. Boy. These are actually all pretty good, but I'm gonna take the extra gemstones. Because I feel constantly short on gemstones. Okay. What was my outer room? That. Okay. Call it a day. Exit. Save and continue. Okay. Alright, I've got 15 money. Let's go see what outer room I'm able to get. Let's do this. Okay, so the crest I saw is the combination family crest. Okay. Hopefully I get a shovel. That would make me happy. If there's one in the commissary, I'm definitely going to be able to afford it. My package has been delivered. Gib. 1 brass compass and 2 gems. Okay. 4 gems I will take. Pray and pry. Okay. Breakfast nuke. Give me the key. And the morning room has been added. Parlor seems fine. Time to beat my head against this puzzle again. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, gems can only be in one box, so this cannot be true. Okay. Bat bath. Alright, lab. experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Whenever you draft a shop, add a small chest. Or just immediately add a small chest. We're gonna do that. Experiment successful. Man, I totally screwed up by drafting the lab here. I absolutely hosed myself. Let's open this chest and then restart the day. Cool. Yeah, look at all the gems and money I have. I could have gone and made a wish, but I got mad instead. That's upsetting. Like, of course draft the lab. Be an idiot. Okay. We got our money. Maybe it was intentional, and I did that because I knew today I was going to be able to draft the tomb. Fucking called it. Okay. So. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. 6 and 7. Okay. Well, this is fun. Okay. This isn't suspicious at all. Okay. Hey, the minecart. I might do that in a moment. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So presumably that opens up something somewhere else. Take the upgrade disc, thank you. Oh, this matters. This is another sigil. So I'm just gonna draw this really quick. We've got Metro, Fog, and this is, I believe, red. Okay, 1 second. Gonna mark this as well. Basement. No, not basement. Crypt. Crypt map. Okay, so this is one side of it. And it's the legend, so it's foundation elevator. Oh, interesting. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. Gear. And 2 north lever. And then let me see if I can draw some of this. Okay. Not to scale. But I have drawn some of this. I'm gonna assume that this is basement. And then 5 is somewhere down here, which is the fountain entrance. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I need the pump room to do anything more with this. Let me draw a little bit more of the map. This is 2, 3. Okay. So basement finishes there. It has a door that comes off of it here. There's the reservoir, which is not connected there, but is here. And goes to the fountain entrance. Okay. And then off over here is the excavation tunnel. Which this is where I have some access, I think. So yeah, this opens up a path if I come through there. Okay. So yeah, now I need the pump room to do anything. I think I'm gonna finish this in-game day up and then call it, because I just saw how long I've been going for. Do the hallway here. And the nuke. I'm gonna immediately unlock this since it's early. Glad I did it. Okay. Commissary. Give me shovel. And I will hopefully get 2 more monies and come back and buy the metal detector. I don't know, man. If I draft this and buy a sleep mask instead of a metal detector, then I can get a bunch of extra steps. And I get the compass. Okay. Need to be on the lookout for chess pieces. And I need to remember I have an upgrade disc to spend. Actually. Okay. Statement is true. Okay, if true, then true, which would make this false. Okay. If true, then gems here and both false. Okay. If true, then can't be true. So then false. Which would make this true. So this can be true and this can be true to make this false. And thus where the gems are. This can be true if false and false. But if false, then oh, whoa, okay. So true, false, false. Okay. True. true, false. True, true, false. Okay. There has to be one true and one false, at least. So, yeah, if true, then false, false. But if that, then this would be true. So this can't be true. Because then false. Oh god, no, that doesn't work, does it? Why is this hurting me so much? No, right. Okay, yeah. Because if this is true, then this can't be true, so it's false. But then if this is false, then a box with the true statement has to have the gems, so this can't be true. So I think what I'm learning here is this can't be true, so this is definitely false. One of these is true. If this is true, then they're in here. If this is true, then they're in one of these two. But if this is true, then this is true. So this is false. But it's also where the gems are. That took more brain power than I wanted it to. Okay. Alright, storeroom. How are we upgrading the storeroom? We are upgrading it to always have 10 money. Okay, morning room. Good. This is the only one that gives us access to more house. So we're drafting it. Oh, I forgot to set up an experiment. Got so obsessed with my upgrade disc. The next 3 times I open a locked trunk... No, wait. Trash while digging, because I have a shovel. Gain a random thing. Okay, yeah, office is the only thing that gets me anywhere. Security gets me somewhere. In theory, but not in practice. That's it. I can't go any further. That was the only one that could have gotten me somewhere, and it locked me out. All right. Well then, as discussed, I think that's where I'm gonna call it. Let me just go back to the tomb really quick and dig some stuff. Not that it'll get me anything, but I might as well, right? Tag and stag. Pin pine. I do want to quickly read the groundskeeper's suggestion about the statues again, just in case it matters. Because why would he have done a drawing if it didn't matter, you know? Okay. Specifically, replace the statue in the cloister with Rinna. Okay, so this is about the cloister, not about the tomb. Okay, probably some stuff for me to dig down there. So I'm gonna go do it. And then after I done dig it, I will be done dug. I'm sure I saw dirt piles down here somewhere. That might have been the last time, though. Now that I think about it. Okay. Oh, there's one. Nothing of interest. I wanted a body, damn it. Alright, well, that is where I'm going to call it for today then. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you had a good one. I certainly did. I will be back tomorrow, but not with more of this. Instead, with some more vintage story with the Euro Boys. We are about to enter the Iron Age. So, yeah, that'll be fun. We're going to survive winter and enter the Iron Age all at once. Thank you for hanging out. You're all cool. I'll see you when I see you. Bye.